Okay, yeah, I believe we are now live. With Below Zero. I'll just quickly throw that all together. Let me make sure that I think everything's good. Yeah, everything seems good. Let's go ahead and start a new game. I don't know why my old save isn't here. It's probably just not on Steam Cloud. Regular old survival, that'll be fine.
This is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperature is up. Drop pod deployed.
Smokes! That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Yeah. Hi, Brian.
New creature discovered.
You know, I forgot that the PDA sounded like that in this because Zeta works, not Altera.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I don't need swimming service. I'm fine here.
Found the drop pod.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Oh, I don't remember it being
Ribbon
quite.
plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
That's like batteries.
All right, I have a scanner.
Alright, yeah, play that. Oh, right, I'm gonna play a lot of these.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato.
That's the cat, right?
Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little Oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
I'm pretty sure that that's the cat.
Four 4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
Genuinely forgot there were this many puns in the Sam recordings. Oh, yeah, snowstorm. Still like that this game has weather, unlike the base game.
Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like, nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer, so you can't, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about XenoWorks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Yeah, I remember what the spy penguin
Oxygen.
thing found, but I'm not gonna avoid spoiling it for anyone here that may not already know. Because I am going to be trying to retouch on all the different story events that happen. And I would like to experience them fresh again and not assume things ahead of time, because I may not remember things in full. Like the fact I didn't remember that XenoWorks was owned by Altera all of a sudden. Come here, water.
New creature discovered. New blueprint synthesized.
Alright, let's get back to the habitat. I want to get a sea glide as soon as possible, even though the sea glide isn't as fast as it is in Subnautica 1. Again, due to the smaller map, they wanted everything to not feel so close. They did actually slow down the sea glide a bit, but I don't particularly mind. I do have to remember if I need to scan that though, or whether I have that already. Okay, I do need to scan it, but that's fine. Fiber mesh. Yeah, I need a knife. Silicone rubber. I didn't see any seeds in the forest, though. Aqua indeed. Gosh. Ah, there we go. Let's grab a few.
New blueprint synthesized.
Because I'm pretty sure one of these turns just to silicone rubber. Having a few could be good for like food or water, stuff like that. I can't remember. I can't remember that they spoil fast though. So I need to decide what to do with them quickly.
Oxygen.
Well, you were just next to me. Give me. Right, lubricant. I can go ahead and make the lubricant ahead of time because that'll mean another step towards the sea glide. Right, let's redo the oh right. Animations are still a little strange even many years later, but that's fine. Right, great. So then let's go ahead and unpin that. Right. You... yeah, water. Let's go ahead and cut some of the stalks so I can get more of the fiber mesh stuff. And I really need something to increase my movement speed. I can't remember if I need
New
multiple.
blueprint synthesized.
I'll take 3 just in case. Just can't remember how many it takes to make a fiber mesh. It's like I remember to put away my tools and I'm not using them because sea monkeys
Oxygen.
exist. How many did that take? 2. Okay, good thing I grabbed multiple. Okay, then let's make the oxygen tank.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
That's what, 40 seconds? 30 seconds, okay.
The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
I forgot about that. Okay, yeah. Deluxe and VIP breathing, yeah. But I need the upgrade table station thing, whatever. I still find it interesting. They gave it a completely different animation in this game than the other game, but I don't mind it, because the model was always rigged for animation that way. I just didn't use it in Subnautica 1. So yeah, I'll probably need a repair tool, flashlight, possibly. I don't know if this game defaults to filmic mode. I tried to find that. Oh, definitely not. It's definitely really easy to see at night. Okay. I probably won't need the flashlight too early in the game. I'll just do the sea light when I get to that. So I need crystal and sulfur, so where in the world are deposits for that? More batteries, also should probably scan this.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, no, I quite remember that, and it is a very fun aspect of this game. And the other game, for that matter. I do hope they have the return of that in Subnautica 2. I do appreciate that they did treat this as a side game and not the official sequel, because, yeah, it very much is too short to be a real sequel. Even though it definitely does have, like, a higher production quality to it. It's just a very short game. Do hope we get more return of, right, couldn't they rename the architects to precursors or something, other way around, something like that? I can't remember. DLC, but it's very much not a DLC, because I used to play Subnautica 1 on my Xbox, and then I got Below Zero on PC, and I didn't have Subnautica 1 on PC for a long time. It's very much a standalone game, not a DLC. Bother with the... I'll scan the egg. Oh, I can't scan the egg. Okay. Is this silver and... Okay, lead. That's what it's... Okay, cool. There's silver. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get that PDF. I'm gonna get air first.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, hey, all of you clay. Keep things out of my hands, because they're really snatchy in here. Can't read that right now. Doing good with the silver, that means building tools soon. Okay, let's get some more air.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't know what you mean by Control-C, Control-V. Oh, the sea moth. Oh. Yeah, the sea moth is still in the game. So I'm going to scan for. Wait, did I leave one up there? I genuinely can't remember. I think I did. Have it. There's a lot less free titanium in this game because there's a lot less just random debris. No, this one I was already scanning. Which means we should have this other seek light up here if I didn't scan that, because I feel like I didn't. Which one of the holes was it above? That's right there. You know what? I feel like this is where I get the builder tool blueprint, right? I get either that or the materials scanner blueprint, which is still something I feel like should be a handheld item in the Subnautica one, but no, not the desk, whatever, I'll get the desk. But I wanted the detector. Yeah, that's it. For the fact I've only ever played this game one other time, I'm remembering a lot of stuff, actually. Especially pertaining to gameplay.
New blueprint synthesized.
I do not need the flare. Let's just... Gosh dang it. Escape is not close the menu. Alright, back in the water. Oh, beacon. Okay, let's get back to the base and make the sea glide. I just realized my latency probably got reset again. Copper wire and batteries.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
75, that's... I don't need that just yet. Okay, next goal. Mineral detector's probably a good idea. Let's make one of those.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Right, and I just have to click through all the things I've discovered. I can't remember. Can the sea monkeys steal the sea glide? Because that would be bad.
All Terra supply cache nearby.
Oh, where? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's get some water before I dip down here, because I don't remember where the other pockets are. But I don't know how to use it. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. So that's another yeah, I don't need another mineral detector.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some
I
weird
remember this
things
guy.
when
He's
you
the sea
spend
truck
half your
guy.
day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks EDA. Now it's
There's this one sulfur. Oh, that's creature. Oh, gosh dang it, I forgot they removed them.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, no, surely. No, they didn't remove that. That doesn't make sense. Why would they remove that? I can't remember if they actually did. I don't know if you get crystalline sulfur otherwise. I can't remember other than like maybe some like deposits for the prom suit. I want the silver. I'll drop a ribbon plant for it, I guess. Yeah, let's go ahead and scan this. I don't know what they're talking about. I've already played this game before. I already know what they're talking about. Oh, the repair tool is great for when you have the sea truck because that thing is not incredibly robust. There we
Warning.
go.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, now we have mobile vehicle bay. Do you have crystalline sulfur where you came from? Yes, finally. Okay, cool. So they didn't remove it. Good to know. Drop the other ribbon plant. And let's get out. Also, wait, why don't I have another silicon rubber?
Warning.
Oh, 'cause
30
the other one
seconds of
went towards
oxygen
this thing,
remaining.
that's right. That's normal vehicle bay. Fine, don't worry about it.
oxygen.
Okay, yeah, I need more. Yeah. That does produce 2, and this consumed. No, it didn't. Where'd the other silicone rubber I had go? Oh, whatever, let's make an ingot. Let's go ahead and pin that, because I won't need one for a while, but I'll still make one. Copper wire. Table coral gold. Well, I don't have gold yet. That's something I need to still find. Just go grab silicone rubber. Oh yeah, I should probably scan that. Brain. Okay. I can't remember. Does this game have quality of life, or if I just put it in the storage, I can still craft with it? Nope. That's fine. Okay. I can unpin the repair tool. Okay, mark these as done. Right, I need to fully wait for them to fade out. Yeah. Okay. Next. I remember the air bladder being more useful in this game, but I still don't know if I'll make it. Because, like, I remember if I think it's if I pre-expand it and then put it away in my pocket and then pull it back out and unexpand it, it refunds oxygen back to me. I think. Generally can't remember how that works. Well, I might go ahead and make a spare battery because the Sea Glide is using a lot of power, actually. I know I did show my ribbon plants in the pit down there. Where's some good place to get more? It should be like a crevice around here somewhere. I already used those ones. Remember, these are like literally like the acid mushrooms, and I think they're 2-to-1 batteries, like ratio. Take the titanium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Remember what in the world that thing that's like inside is a garden is, but I remember that thing being neat. I wonder when we come across it. Hang on, I need a copper. I'm already holding a copper. Okay, now we have a spare battery. Also, never throw away spent batteries, of course, because battery charger exists. You can also use the spent batteries in crafting things, and it'll just make something without charge. Okay. Let's just mark everything here. It's done. Very much want the sea truck, but we're a little ways away from that still. Let's go ahead and put these is done. Right, we still also need to find Alan. It's a good thing when you do.
I'm telling you, Sammy.
Oh,
I'm telling
you. Listen to that.
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. And I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
Oh, you want to get everything required. What do you mean required? Oh, you mean you want to... Oh, I understand. That's a funny goal. Okay. Just like, hi, I need your help with... I'm not going to spoil, actually, because there could still be people that don't know anything about that. That is funny. That is a funny goal to have. And more lubricants, and also I'm gonna need, yeah, table coral, that's not bad, but gold. I'm gonna need gold. That looks like a floating penguin. Actually, are you a penguin or a penguin? I can't remember what you're called. Wait, no, penguin is the meme. Oh, that one guy that one guy is gonna probably upset some people because I don't remember his name. That's a penguin, okay. Well, no, at least a tiny one is. Where are the adults? There you are. Yeah, you are a penguin. Okay. I can't remember. What do these do again? Are they food? Or are they crafting? Grab trap. I remember this thing. Oh my gosh.
Oxygen.
Yeah, those are great for fishing. I'm gonna make one of those. Those are great. Oh right, these. Is that gonna shatter soon? It looks like it's close to shattering. Oh yeah, giant hellfish. Titan hellfish, that's what you're called. Ow! I forgot about you, you're stupid. Okay, give me some air. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna scan for fragment. No, get away, you're dumb. Egg.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Can't remember exactly what's here, but forklift. I can't scan. I can scan the light stick though.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Wait, I can't
Seek
even
shelter.
harvest the rebreather. Are you kidding me? I wanted that. No, not while I'm outside. Alright, give me the bulkhead. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gosh. Also, don't make what? Also, I for a while had a lot of the music disc things on my personal playlist from this game. Right, yeah. Picture frame now? Okay. Ah, Ah, there's the iron cube. Okay. Oh, modification station. That's great.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Was she right? Could there be architects living on this planet? Altera really messed up if they got that one wrong.
I'm pretty sure last time I
Signal
was...
location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, cool. But, you know, I'm pretty sure last time I was here, I already had Alan. So, like, he responded to that.
Hey Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta or anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids? I'll turn this off now.
Huh. Nice. So let me repaint the base when I have a base. Okay. I want the multi-room window. Hold on. Our multi-purpose room window. Gimme.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay, I'll go back in. Because I haven't actually done that room inside. Anyway, best food thing, like food plant in the game. It's like food and water, but a lot of it. So yeah, I'm going to do this and take some of these. Actually, I'd probably not take the old one. Actually, no, I'll take the old one for planting and the fresh ones I'll eat. Although, is that gonna just like rot into nothing? It might. Oh, power. Okay, that's good. I don't know if you can run Subnautica too.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Alterra really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold, no more spine. Nothing that can be misused. All right, now's my time. I've got this.
My darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little bangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some colour and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you.
Okay, well, I think pretty soon we're coming up on the time where we go get Alan. So I have the waypoint for that now. Yep. Really? Can't stand that? Okay. Okay, I remember this place. Yeah, we don't go here until much later in the game. No, I'm trying to remember. Can I use... No, I can't use that to quick stow. I couldn't remember. Okay. It's coming up on daytime. Yeah, let's go get Alan. Took care of Sam. I actually can't remember what happened with Sam. I might remember an implication, but I don't know if they outright say what happened, maybe. I do remember liking the sound effects that happen upon coming up to this place, so I might stay a bit quiet on the way in. Here we go.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
So, okay, wait, that's something I don't actually remember questioning before I played this. Why in the world is that human Morse code for SOS? Because it was SOS 3 times. I don't think I ever picked up on that before. Why? Okay. Come on, where's the ravine? Do I have the air to make it? I hope so. That's not the ravine. How do I make it down there? It might be back here. Yeah, that makes sense. Should actually... I remember how this goes. Yeah, down there, and then there's, like, lights that lead me. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Need a bigger tank. I could make a bigger tank. I do have the modification table now.
Warning, 30 seconds of
Yeah, let's go
oxygen
back.
remaining.
Yeah, well, I don't have a build tool though, do I? For that matter, I don't even have gold.
Oxygen.
Right, you. Oh, battery. Wait, what? Oh, I was not paying attention at all. Okay, yeah, I'm drowning. Pretty sure I got distracted. I think there was
I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but geez, it's practically off the map. Who names an inhabitable place Outpost Zero? Sounds like a prison. Most people would jump at the opportunity to get paid and sit and do nothing. Not Sam. She was always ready to work, and always looking to make things better. I can't believe Altera cut her down while she was just getting started. And they have the nerve to call her negligent? I think they drove her to an extreme. What did they want Sam to do out there? Fix faulty wiring kits and, I don't know, write poetry to pass the time? Nothing wrong with poetry, but they hired her to do what she was best at, build robots. She must have been miserable out here.
Okay, and I really need a build tool. I get the feeling I saw a platform, or not a feeling, I saw a platform near this. So I'm gonna go back and hope that they have like a build tool there. Maybe if I can scan. I also hope this
Altera
oxygen.
beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Oh hey, sea truck.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
2 more of those and we'll be set. Although, do those
Warning,
require an ammo
30
class?
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Because I don't think I've seen a snow stalker yet. Oh, it's happening again.
Oxygen.
Gosh dang it. Oh, I might make that. Alright, cool. Okay. Silver for build tool? No, that was for the repair tool. Build tool, I don't even have a recipe for it yet, but I do know I need a microchip and I need gold for that. That might be a good place to get a build tool. also blueprint in that. What she got for me? Oh, nice. High capacity.
New blueprint synthesized.
There we go. Don't need to scan that. Okay, cool.
New blueprint synthesized. Oxygen.
Benefits to Subnautica 1. What do you say? I'm not sure which part made that, like, I'm a little confused by what you're implying with that. You know, build tool. We do have our habitat builder. That's technically what it's called, but computer chip. Where am I gonna get gold? Seriously, what? Is gold in here? Better be. Oh, last sea track fragment. Also, is this
Warning,
more,
passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I wanted the voice log. Why isn't that it just did a bunch of other stuff? I wanted the voice log. Synthetic fibers, right. Doesn't that need something like chlorinated benzenes or something?
Fred, great to see you. Come on in.
Oh, right.
You don't mind if I
This
record
guy,
this, do
he's
you?
Am I in trouble?
corporate guy.
No, you know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see. You're a team player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water.
No
more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
Oxygen.
I might make this. Not doing good. I'm looking for gold, though. Oh wait, Delta Station might have it. On a drop beacon. What? When did I drop a beacon? Oh, when I died? Sure don't. Genuinely, what kind of outcrop is gold from? I can't remember. I know I can't just search for gold itself. I have to look for the outcrop tape, but I don't remember what outcrop tape is gold. Sandstone and shale. Well, I don't have either of those on my scanner. Could be in the vents here, actually. Hold on. That shale could be here. Oh, that's sandstone. No, that's... Oh, okay, well that has chance of gold. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get a second one of those so I can make the mobile vehicle bay too. In fact, what does the sea truck's recipe call for? Because that might need a third. Sea truck should be at the bottom, right?
Dangerous weather approaching.
No?
Seek shelter.
Okay, sea truck. Okay, yeah, and Vance we're at 1. Okay, so I will need another gold. So, yeah, let's go for 3 gold before we leave. Any more of these nearby? No, doesn't seem so. Go for lead. More silver, that can't ever hurt. I can't remember if you're evil. I think you are. Also, yeah, I mean, evil in a relative sense because it's just a predator hunting prey, so, yeah. Can't be that evil, but just trying to live. Hello there, Featherfish. I remember having you in
New
fishing
creature
tanks.
discovered.
Fish tanks. That's it. I remember eating you. Any more of this nearby? No. I do gotta give it a second, but not too long. Doesn't take that long to find.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Gosh, this game looks so good. Right, check again. Another chunk of a distance. Check again.
Calorie intake recommended. Want mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised. Oxygen.
Just a crackable barnacle. No, it's just scannable. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Seaguard's almost out of battery again. Really need the battery charger. Got the power cell charger, so that's nice, but still no battery charger. I feel like that happened when I replayed Subnautica Below recently as well. Uranium? No, gold. Gold. I'll take that. That's good. Perfect. Head back to base, because I do have enough gold now.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
That's dead, so I need more batteries, which means
With the builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Give me copper. That's titanium. I'll still take it, but I need copper. Still titanium. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's grab a lot of titanium. Should we make the large room? Because that requires plus yield. Yeah, okay. Multipurpose room is fine. Yeah. Let's grab a bit. Grab this. Grab some of this for solar panels and hatches. You know what? I kind of want to peek it through the top of the water just a little bit. just like that. And then I can make the top glass. Because this just does properly coal water, right? I think it does. I can check by looking inside, but I think it coals water.
Warning.
Yes, yes, it
Emergency
does.
power only. Oxygen production offline.
Alright, let's hop up. Solar panel here. Need another copper for that, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and flag it. Oh, that needs enameled glass, and yeah, it sucks. I wanted the glass roof, but that's not happening for a while. Also, that sounds different. Okay. So I'm gonna need some more coral. Table coral, where's table coral? I need to go back to that hole. There's quite a bit there. I also need quite a bit more copper because, yeah, I need more copper wire.
Oxygen.
We're going for this. This is closer.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, and where is table coral? Ah, there's a bit. Okay, cool.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, I won't take that one because, yeah, I think that's enough in pairs. Because I can only use them in pairs.
Oxygen. Oxygen.
My brain shut off. What was it? Computer chips. That's right. Diamond. That's a problem.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Power restored. All primary systems online.
I need the air gel. Might as well just move my entire living space in here. Need more copper though. Need a I don't need a bioreactor. Plus, I typically prefer to get thermal power because that's more consistent. Although, well, I can't remember how pricey that is. I don't have the resources for it, probably. Because I think the relays require gold, from what I remember. Yeah, that sucks.
Oxygen.
Okay, perfect. I mean, bioreactors are nice. I just don't like that they're not permanent. Like, you have to, constantly, make sure to check in on them to make sure they're actually powered. 3, that's having multiple is something I would never even really consider because it just, they're annoying to maintain, to me. I like to get something that I can set up and never have to touch again because it'll just keep my base going. Also, I did not remember the fact, because ultra high capacity requires, right. So I could have just been using this the whole time. Gosh dang it. Oh, let me quickly run in here and grab silver. That being how bioreactors work. Come on, flag that is, yeah, there we go. Okay. Right, I'm gonna take off my current one. I don't have space for that, do I? Drink water. There we go. 30 seconds to 90 seconds. Much better. Powerful source if there's I see. see, that's weird, because the game has never mentioned that, so I didn't really consider the fact it wouldn't just constantly try to balance them. I need more copper, as is the age-old story. Oh, right, let's go ahead and get that, planter box set up with this thing. Also, I kind of want a window behind it. Need more quartz. Do I have more quartz down here? I didn't. That's not centered, actually. Hold on. Ow, what in the world? Why was that so loud? Okay, that's about as centered as I'm getting at. Alright, and then we'll let that grow. Interesting. Okay. So we're gonna need a few more things to get this going. Where's the power cell charger in the line of things? Because I don't know if I'm gonna make that just yet, because we don't even have the C truck. But I think I'm gonna try to make a Z truck though. So get more copper. Also, I need more quartz because glass. Oh, I need one more copper, right? Oh, it's gold actually. There's copper. Okay. To this day, I've never actually learned what the stats behind, like, when you crack an outcrop, which one they'll give you. I'm curious to know what the stats actually are. You want the stats? Sure, actually, I'm curious. Hey, is that power cell pre-dead? Oh no, it did recharge. Okay, interesting. Okay, lubricant.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Let's deploy it over here. It'll be fine. There it is. Okay, now we just need one more lead, which I have in storage. And an advanced wiring kit, which is more gold, CPU. Shit, what is else on that? Or what else is on that? Oh, it's just a computer chip and wiring kit. Perfect. In fact, I don't even need to ping that. It's simple enough. Just back to the age-old issue of more copper. Oh, interesting. I see. No, it is actually interesting that for a lot of those it is, yeah, that's just 50-50 for a lot of those. Shale's the exception, yeah. Kinda hate the low latency for being able to talk between chat. Or the high latency. Right, I need more gold. Gold. That's gonna be going back over there again. I really want the Z-track. Actually, I don't typically get the storage module on mine.
Warning. Passing
I
100
don't remember
meters.
what modules I did
Oxygen
usually keep
efficiency decreased.
I think the aquarium module was one because that will fish for me and get food. I also somewhat recall having an architect module on it, but I don't remember what it did. Gold, please, gold. Yes. Please, more gold. Ah, just titanium. That's fine. I'll get out of here because I just want the sea truck. I don't remember if there's space to pick that up. Nah. Okay, you made that charge very close. That just caught me off guard. We've been live for almost 2 hours. I can't actually tell. I think that's about right. However long it's been, we have the sea truck. Two free power cells. Actually, no, one free power cell. It took one to craft. Well, that's it. That's our sea truck. How do I get out of this thing again? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess now we're on the hunt for Alan, because this thing should get us there. How did I still hit the fish?
damage imminent.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified.
We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than that.
Warning. Sanctuary power critical.
Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Transfer. Transfer complete.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Right, I can scan that now. Yeah, pretty much. Hello there.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, you
Stop it.
require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
I still feel like Robin is like really angry at him for stuff he can't really help with. Oh, leaving me. Yeah, okay, that's good. Why in the world are these marked as new still? If I close and reopen, is that still... Oh wait, I already have the battery charger? Ah, gosh. I can't believe I did not notice that sooner. Ingredients unknown. You should have given that to me. Odd.
Hey, Sam. You want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course.
Oh, right, yeah. No, we've already listened to that one.
The damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
Yeah, I really need a battery charger. It's so hard to line these things up sometimes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hold on, is that moving or is that just anti-aliasing being bad? I think it was just anti-aliasing. Yeah, if I stand here, it kind of morphs slowly. That's weird. Okay, well, I need more silver. 4 more silver to be exact. Right, hold on, let's bring this back up. I wonder if there's more geothermal vents near it. Gosh dang it. Tried to roll the C track with E. Actually, I might want these.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's some silver. Vents, perfect. Yeah, this could fit.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That sucks. I don't want to dump titanium because we use that a lot later. Although I can come back to ingots. For now, I feel like I'm just going to flag this with a beacon.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Still need... no, wait. Yeah, I still need gold. I don't want gold in the thermal gun or anything.
Calorie intake recommended.
Perfect. And I will take these outdoor grow beds because, yes. That's gonna kill the base pretty fast. I probably should actually, probably should get another solar panel. Although solar panel is a few quartz and titanium.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
On. Just gonna... I hate that I can't aim through that. It's solid. Alright, that's close enough. I'll do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If someone just hit my sea truck. Okay. Well, I need food.
New creature discovered. Vital signs stabilizing.
Right, cool. Got everything. What am I doing? Why am I not eating from this? Wait, did that just dehydrate me? Did they change how those work in this game? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, yeah, they don't give water anymore. Well, it's not a huge problem, I guess, but that does kind of suck. Okay. Let's go back to those vents and gather the rest of the resources that were there. Is there a jukebox trailer for this thing? Actually, wait, it's probably part of the habitation trailer with the bed.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't know if what I'd need so many diamonds for, but... Yeah, I should have waited. Lithium. Should have everything I need for... Wait, how much copper do I have back at base? I kind of doubt that I would have enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I don't have any more table coral. I just do. Okay, it just makes a sound when I grab it. Okay. Okay, that's centered well.
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Well, I guess we can use further and see if there's table coral nearby.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones. That's laser cutter? Yeah, okay, cool. I'll give you another use for diamond.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Also, I don't think this spoils, does it? I can take this with me. Oh, they're tiny, okay. I'll take a few. It's down there. Max health. I get the feeling accessing that is not for me here. You know what? This Sequide does have a map for this very purpose. Hold on. There we go.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece. How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Get what I was looking for. Nope, table coral. That's right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? It didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
I remember this, yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, that's good. I don't need to read anymore right now. Okay, next stage, I'm probably making a depth upgrade for my sea truck. That needs enameled glass, which I believe we can get over there. I'll have to see, I can't remember. Alright, how's the power cell doing? Perfect.
Seek fluid intake.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Oh. Wait, does that automatically throw it? Okay, no, it just drops it. Okay. No spoilers, but I know what happens here. Why? That's descending. I don't want that.
Right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Yeah. I know who she is.
The woman
but-
in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
In the future, I hope you will avoid contact with the woman in the exosuit. I am among the last of a dying civilization. If you were to compromise your well-being, the species could go extinct.
What makes you think she's hostile anyway? A little grumpy maybe, but who wouldn't be, stranded out here alone?
She did not respond to my distress call, and she is well armed.
Maybe she's afraid of us.
I have no desire to find out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so I did not actually have Alan last time that I had an encounter with her. That's actually funny. I'm glad that Alan responds to that.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle? You three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's very targeted by that. That's funny.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status, in progress.
Of course, the corporate guy gets a double bed. cold in here anymore. Why are you still making cold sounds? Okay, I really need that to stop. That's super annoying.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well-suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Oh, that's awful.
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure that's pulled up, but I'm gonna go over here to read it. Ha! Habitat destruction and vehicular activity detected. Funny. So how exactly am I going to override this thing? It's just a shortcut. Yeah, it's just a shortcut. Okay, I'm gonna step inside real quick. I wanna see if I got a blueprint for the override module at some point without realizing. How is titanium new? Okay. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get that test module. So I was at Delta. Is that Phi? I think that's Phi, right? That's Outpost Zero, which I've already been to. Omega and Copper. Okay, wait. Is probably where I'm going to get the most out of this. So I need to go west. I don't have a compass yet, but is hard without a compass. If I had a waypoint for Zero, then I could probably figure it out between Delta and Zero, but I'm not entirely confident in the direction Zero. I really need enameled glass, though. No, hold on. Let me try to find my way to Zero again and see if I can figure it out from just being there and then looking at where Delta is compared to there. Because I feel like it was somewhere this way. Okay, that goes pretty far. Hold on, I'm gonna try to bring my truck with me through under the water. Where is it from here? It's right there. Oh, and it goes back underwater. Nickel? No, copper. I'll take it. You're very loud, actually. Okay, how in the world do I get through? I think I just have to get behind this. Wait, it's surface. Okay, hold on. Oh. Well, I believe we found a way to fly. Okay, that's a better place. I'm gonna take my sea truck over there. You know, I do really like the extension of mechanics with the fact that you drown underwater, but you also freeze on land, so it still like feels like an equivalent mechanic. It's cool. I'm gonna check the bridge, because if I remember correctly, there's something I have to do in order to extend the bridge.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Alterra, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Hydraulic fluid, okay. Also, why in the world is the terminal in the middle of the bridge and not back here? Different synthesized hydraulic fluid. Warm it up. Okay, I need gel sack. Where do I get gel sack in this map? Oh, and it's one that I can do, replicate them.
Alterra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
When do I get the snow fox? I think that's what it's called, like the hover bike thing. Oh wait, duh, I get it at 5, don't I?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Titania? Yeah. Oh gosh.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked. Sam loved working here with her spy pinglings.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
An SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penglings. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like a
Hydra?
This must have been Sam's room.
Gosh dang it.
But something's not right.
How'd you cut off Fred?
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred.
Oh wait,
What brings you
actually,
this-
hold on, it wasn't that much more. It was... Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's all I needed.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
And why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Okay, so that's before the bridge. Here's 5 robotics. Oh, the penguin. Yeah! And that one that's circled, I bet, is the one that's stashed. Like the anti-agent or whatever.
New technology acquired.
Ah, it is. Don't let it touch water. Got it.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh, a gateway. Across space and time. Okay, that was cool. Oh, right, proximity lighting. I forgot the architects do that a lot. Shit, I don't need that because I already have one.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy pangling and training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Corral pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the snow fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the penguins.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
Oh, corporate people.
Hey, guys. I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
New blueprint synthesized.
Titanium.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
copper and silver, but no inventory space for it. Oh, right. I get access to that dumper thing soon. Because I feel like I remember this place. That's more snowflakes fragments. Oh, finally, snow stalkers. Okay. Big fluffy polar bear. Teeth? I can't remember. Because like normally in regular Subnautica, you give them metal debris and then they break their teeth off. No, actually, I can't even remember if enameled glass is even made with their teeth in this version. Enough flares, I'm sorry.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Ah, it's probably shelter enough. To stay warm at least. Okay. Let me check the enameled glass recipe. Oh my gosh, I could have been making that the whole time. Because it's not stalker teeth anymore. Gosh dang it. Oh. We're heading back to base. That's where I just came from, isn't it? Yeah. First place where I look back around and get back to my truck. Over here, probably.
Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks.
She's
You're
a
a good
liar.
friend.
Although maybe she's not a liar because it didn't seem like anyone really was trying to look for Alan except for eventually me finally finding him. Grav trap, finally. After everything I've been waiting to get another of. Try to follow us to its other end and is broke. Well then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Need quartz. I don't have much quartz. Gosh dang it. Well, hold on. I might need to make another locker. Okay, that should be pretty good. For enough enabled glass, what is the recipes of one for everything? Okay, yeah. So, grab more quartz. Actually, wait, I can recycle this. That's a thing. I also really want to get the dome on my place. How much would that take to craft? Yeah, it's another 2, so we'll want a total of 8 of this quartz. So that's another 2 I need to get.
Oxygen. I need my lithium. Let's go ahead and get the glass roof on this, because that'll be cool.
Oh. Alright, see if the sea truck needs charged. A bit. Okay, that should be good enough, and I'll put exterior lights around that. Although I don't have those yet.
Oxygen. Seek fluid intake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. These things come back down here, because if so, I need to start growing more than myself. Nope. I don't know if they ever do come back. Even more reason for me to grow them myself.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's a few more than I wanted, but that's fine.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Seek fluid intake immediately. The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Okay. Oh no, I can actually have quite a bit more in those. Okay, I forgot how large these actually are. Get this deployed outside. Okay, that's one of the main reasons I wanted to do this. I can see the weather in my base. Oh, that looks so good. And there we go. Automatic fishing. So that doesn't have a limited battery, does it? I genuinely can't remember. I can't check. So I would imagine no.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, there we go. So I need to get some more of the lithium. And leave the beacon out where the lithium was. I should have done that. Well, I guess I can quickly craft the penguin. I'm gonna grab 2 of these because I do want to replant that over here so I don't have to swim so far. There we go. Okay.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Not on my leg. Well, lead looks like it's one of the next things I need. Along with the lithium. I think the thermal vents were somewhere over here.
able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Down there. I have a suspicion it might be down this passageway.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Fine. Oh, this place. Well, now we have aerogel. Oh, well, no, we still need gel sacks. I'm gonna see if I can run the sea truck down here. Does it care about the temperature? Yeah, I'll keep it. Ha! Okay, that rock grip is having a time with the diamond. There you go. Oh no, I'm out of storage space. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Okay, there we go. Come on, okay. Close that pop-up. There we go.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Yeah, okay,
Hull
yeah.
damage imminent.
Ah, that's so yeah. Still, I'll take it. I really need myself some lead, though. That's a blueprint. Okay, hold on. Almost missed that. Laser cutter. Should be 2 out of 3. And cool. Okay,
Signal
that's a good
location
one.
uploaded to PDA.
And the sea truck dock. Did that synthesize the sea truck dock? Come on, let me see. Yes, okay, we will get that on the base. Pretty immediately, honestly. And that's not that expensive. Okay, cool. played Below Zero back before that was added. It'd be especially nice if we can use it without having to detach the trailers. But I don't know if that's the case. I'll have to figure that out. I think that's lead. Hello? Could have been lead, but rolled the chance for titanium instead. Cold? Okay, that's useful.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
One lead. Two. This is another builder, actually. Inventory full.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Oh wait, no, my inventory is still definitely full. I don't know why I took the rock grub. I don't need it, but I want to put it in a fish tank. So I guess that's why I took it. Did I take, what's my lithium? I only have one lithium as well. I got one of each of the things I need, and I need to go back to, like, drop it off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I might actually repurpose that wall to head towards the sea truck docking. Okay, table coral sample.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Actually regrow table coral? And if I can, does it even work on the exterior grow beds? Because it should just only grow from the walls, right? I'm gonna try double cutting this one, see if I get seeds. Nah. see truck docking off that side. So I mean, then clear up a bit. The surface. Okay, so I need to dip it down. Can I build it off that? Okay, I don't know where the part where it docks to the base is. Should be that there. Maybe I just need to finish building this. Okay, it just needs to be that far away. Oh my gosh. I'm sure I can have this on the surface if I just space it further away. Yeah, no, it just doesn't let me. That sucks. Oh, and that has struck tears into it. Lithium and titanium for that.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated. This way it drains slower when there's more surface area on the floor. That's actually cool. I don't think I ever noticed that in base Subnautica.
Okay, let's get that sea truck docked and see how it works.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. I like that. Is that a real camera? Really can't tell because it's probably proximity activated. It's likely. Yeah, no, that's very likely because that's showing the actual exterior. Yeah, that's pretty much camera. Okay. I don't know if I'll recolor or name it yet. I'll probably wait until people are actually like back in chat before that happens. Okay, now it's finished charging. That's super cool though. I like this. Maybe I'll put a window here. My quartz. Yeah, that's cool. I'll make that glass as well and then replace this with a bed.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Next step, more lithium actually. actually got the sea truck and the docking bay thing for it already set up. Although I realize you actually probably weren't here for the fact that I was announcing on the end of the stream that ended, not just long before this started. I decided spontaneously, yeah, I'm gonna play Subnautica Below Zero over the next few days and try to finish it before Saturday. Because me and Brian are replaying Subnautica 2 on Saturday. It's more silver. More silver. Okay,
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, also, I forgot to reset my stream latency, so if I respond to you, it is going to be late. I turned around. Yes, it is. Seriously, where's the lithium? Why have I not seen any? Oh, now I'm out of inventory space and I still didn't get lithium. Yeah, I'm really gonna need to get the cargo module for this thing. Alright, oh yeah, bye, Circle. You know, this water is still incredibly cold. Okay. Take that out. I just need to fully empty.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I still think that's so cool. Okay. Okay. I need to make that glass before I put an aquarium there. Actually, I'm up with the aquarium here. First of all, I'm going to grab this and deconstruct this. I'm going to move that down here. Actually, maybe I'll move. Because I might build something that way, so I want to put it on the other side. I like this one the most. I think I'm gonna put that one as the bed. Okay. You know, I should finally scan the sea mouth up here. I see hide.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Aw. Ellie. What is the current? 3.5. Yeah, that's pretty low. I need more lithium.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Yeah, because
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'll be fine. Oh, it wasn't. Over 10 meters a second. Once I dock this thing, I'm probably going to do something for a second, but it will be really just a second. I won't even bother putting up the BRB screen, and it will just be that short. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Trying to think what to do next. That's something I can do next. That as well. Let's do this one first, actually. That's where I drove the truck down last time. I think that's pretty close. So if I go over here, maybe the actual entrance is over here. Here we go. This has got to be it over here. There it is.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Thermal plant. Okay, cool. Yeah, yes. Well, I was just about to say there's gonna be tons of fragments here. One more and we'll have the actual prawn suit. PDA.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. Pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Okay, why does my mouse keep going out of the game? Okay, that fixed it. Okay, cool.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. New technology acquired.
Not sure how useful that is with the fact that the sea fighter already has light, but... Oh, I don't want to move to the aquarium.
New creature discovered. Seek fluid intake.
Okay, cool.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Well, Okay. Those things. Gosh dang it. Hello there.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I remember you. You are the thing with the scarily large mouth, right? Yep. I want to see the other thing. Oh my god,
New creature discovered. Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, never mind. some other updates. Access the thermal reactor module. Okay, that's good. Grab alarm, hold on. Yes. I think that's storage. Yeah, it's aquarium. Okay, that's still a good one.
Astronautical Soltrons Gulf vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
I remember there's a jukebox thing here. How do I get inside this thing again? Oh, here. Oh shoot, those things are huge. I'll keep one. I'm just going to explore that sea truck for now. I'll just come back to it for oxygen. Good thing I made the cutting tool.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That's really...
My instincts are never wrong. Stefanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Orion's belt, I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, There is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the discovery clause. Let's see Stephanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
That is unfortunate. Okay, nuclear fuel rod. And another.
Ryan's felt this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed my crew. No, I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land, frigid, cursed. Between these tunneling creatures and the strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of, we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though.
Oh my gosh.
But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave, it'll let us go. I have to leave the quarantined crew in the cave behind. We will be back for them. But we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back. But I don't think I can land here safely. Twice. I hate this. But I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
That is unfortunately the smart option.
I'm alive. Stephanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my sea tinker. Stephanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed. He said, "I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella." I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured the rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
I hope, but I kinda doubt that they made it out alive.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I feel like you need water too. And I'll just have to get back to base.
Detecting stern of an astronautical salt transco vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
So this is the other part of the ship. I want to load it, but I just don't have the water. I need to live over exploring right now, unfortunately. Hitting that fish scared me more than the thing roaring behind me.
Seek fluid intake.
Almost there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, there we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What? How? I can't put it in the fish tank. Doesn't it taste good? I forgot about that joke.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. I think the sea track just finished charging. I think this is the sound was. Trying to think what else I can do. I just need more lithium, really. Maybe a touch of quartz as well. Do I have quartz? Nope. So yeah, lithium and quartz. Why does my mouse keep looping the game? Prioritize getting some water, like actually solid water going. Hold on.
large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Oh no. Okay, what EMP'd me? Why did that happen? I genuinely don't remember that being the thing that any of those creatures could do. Oh, right, I just remembered this, yeah. Isn't there something in one of these? Now, I'm gonna repair this thing real quick. I'm just gonna head back towards this thing. I don't like how this brain's looking. This looks like Leviathan
An active
territory.
volcano detected nearby.
There's that thing. No, you don't see me.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
That's
Hull damage imminent.
You leave my ship alone if I just park here. You bet.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Please make it back to the sea track.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make this.
Oxygen.
I think I missed it. Yeah. I couldn't tell if I got the hatch. Gosh dang it. Oh.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true, the opposable thumb is excellent. But all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
New creature discovered. Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
We need to get off this planet. I mean, the morning started out so well. I took a team of 6 out to find the structures from the planetary scans. We were all in high spirits. I mean, who wouldn't be? These structures would be clues to another sentient race. It was highly unlikely that another colony would be out this far. We were gonna be in the frickin' history books. Everything was going okay. We were a few miles from the ship when our radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS. We got overly excited naturally and decided to enter the water to follow it. That decision cost 3 lives. I mean, half my team. They got ripped to shreds by something. They died screaming, alone in the cold, dark waters. I'm not going back in that godforsaken ocean again. I refuse. Some of the animals on this planet, they look sick too. Weird pustules on the skin, oddly sluggish. I think we should leave. But Diana said we should stay. She thinks the biopatent payoffs would be worth it, but those families will never see their loved ones again. They don't care about no payoffs. We can't return the bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the history books. I just want to see Layla and the kids. Man. I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The kids tackling me at the door again. That's all I want. To get out of here alive. Please.
Well, we landed safely, despite my apprehension. Diana, damned adrenaline junkie, took one of her defining risks and it paid off. Why hire me as the maintenance engineering officer if you aren't going to listen to their advice? Papa. I didn't go to school for 8 years and get 3 degrees for nothing. I tried to convince Diana that we don't need to stop for repairs. That's what the drift drive and the secondary propulsion system are for. Just a bit slower. But she's in charge, not me. On the plus side, I get to work with Yasmin. I didn't know she was such a busybody. She's been going around the whole ship giving folks a hand. She was getting on Diana's nerves, so she assigned Yasmin to me. She's helping me inspect and repair the thruster systems. I thought I was the most mechanically inclined person on the ship, but I think she has me beat. She can definitely teach me a thing or two. As long as I don't get too distracted by her smile. She's got the best smile.
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions.
Title.
I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam. I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to get that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters. The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere? Ryan's belt, it looked like the Northern Lights. Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature confused the weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the Mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated. That alone could have taken us out. Definitely asking for a pay raise. This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell? I still got it. Even if it was luck. Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
Unfortunately, it does. Dive suit because, yeah, I definitely need it. They make synthetic fibers in this. Should that be at the top? Ruby and spiral plant clipping. Can't say I recall spotting the spiral plant anywhere. Let me try over here.
Of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
That is way further down than I can go, unfortunately. Hold on, that might be ultra high capacity. Yeah. Oh, finally. Oh, and there's finally that as well.
Calorie intake recommended. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh. Nah, no, not that thing. Oh, some nickel. I got a sea monkey egg. What are these? What? Huh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Well, I know where she is now, but I can't go there. Actually, no, I definitely can. door or moon pool. Can't actually remember where the door is. Maybe just the moon pool is the entrance. Okay then. That's funny.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Funny.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Huh. Take the titanium, I guess. So wait, I got the perimeter defense system. Why don't I install that? Destiny Moth one? Uh-huh. Sorry, waterfish. I will say, I don't know where the charging up sound was, but it wasn't audible.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What happens as you are sleeping? I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals, too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
Okay, that's funny.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know what? It might be a good idea if I go ahead and call it here. Because, yeah, no, it's currently 3 a.m. Okay. Yep, that's it for today. I will probably be back with this tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for coming by. That's it for now.